Hello, 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 and welcome one and all to the conference this fine day. 'Tis I, Draco Umbrus, the CEO of Umbral Corps, as well as Red Dragon in Disguised. I would like to take this moment to thank the viewers that are viewing and the followers that are following for joining us today. And we are diving back into Starfield. And before we begin, I would like to give a shout out to a follower that I guess joined me yesterday. I didn't know that they did, but there they are. To a mushroom underscore fan 2. Welcome to the corporation. It's great to see you. Great to have you along. And where we were at from Starfield, we were just about to get started once again with the UC quest line. Not the one where we killed the Crimson Fleet, the one where we took care of some Terramorphs. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do it this early, but there you go. Still, though, I think this is going to be a bit of a good stream today. I think I'm going to do a little longer stream than I normally do today. But, I guess it depends on my mood, you know? It's been a very weird day today. We've got a lot of rain today. In fact, I even got the window open because I like the fresh air. I know, a streamer that likes fresh air and likes to touch grass. I mean, I couldn't believe it myself, guys. I woke up, I looked outside, saw the air, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's perfect. Alright, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and let's dive in, shall we? I also got a giant jug of water next to me, so I'm going to be taking sips of that every so often. If there's anyone in the who is viewing right now who'd like to just say hey, hello, hi, or whatever, by all means, go ahead. I do enjoy talking with the chatters here. The viewers, the followers, I do enjoy talking with all of you, with any of you. Oh god, I don't know why I also got a stuffy nose too. Let me open the window just a bit more. There we go. Oh, so it didn't save. Okay, so it... Because I did a backout save with me being in the ship, but I guess it didn't do that, so... That sucks. I also, from last stream, because as I've told a lot of people, to a lot of the veterans on this stream, unfortunately I had to undo and redo my save file because Bethesda games have a very bad time of working. Like, at all. There's a part where my outpost was just not loading in properly, like rocks were going through buildings and such. And frame rates were dropping, ships weren't landing properly, and yeah, then I tried to reload it so I could see what I could do to fix it, and then a save file just straight up said, fuck you, I'm done. So, yeah, there you go.
You are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'm all set.
I will keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
I'll try. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me. Remember me for centuries, just a mistake is is all that I'll take. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries, yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember me for centuries. Oh, world will know my name. I should really clean these bodies out. They add to the whole thing. All right, let's see. Get those. Sure, I'll take these. Whoa, not the ship parts. Not the ship parts. Don't need ship parts. Don't. Wait, what? What happened? Screwed up. Actually, what is my resources in here? Can I sell some of them? At least sell the big pieces? I should probably do that. I know, I was gonna take off too, but I don't like being over encumbered. Well then. That's fine. Oh, they gave me frag grenades. That's cool. Okay, so these weigh a lot. These weigh a lot. These weigh a lot. This weighs a lot. Yep, those weigh a lot.
I can help you with?
Alright, so let me go ahead and equip this real quick. Not bad. And it's silenced too. Ooh. I do like me some silencers. Shade, what's going on, bud? You're on early. I ain't seen you this early before. But yeah, it's good to see ya. And, well, I mean, I'm not in space yet. I'm on a planet, so still very much gravity here. Where are you? There you are. I'll take the frag grenades just because I feel like I might need them. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to repaint and rename my ship. Whoops. We'll do that later. We'll get that on the road as soon as we can. But for now, let's go ahead and enjoy the game for what it is. Alright, so here we go, Tau Ceti. You know, if you actually look at it, that's not what it looks like it sounds like. Look at that, it's cute. It's a camel porcupine thing. Camel turtle. Nice weather. Okay, well that's a good sign. We got a ship right here. Can I get on said ship? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so as we could tell from the bloody bodies all over the place, something has gone horribly awry. Deep food items. Yeah, alright. No, I'm not reading all that. Ugh, Jesus. Burpees. Ooh. Ooh, pharmaceutical lab. Nope. Okay. Med pack, always nice. I like how the med packs are basically the stim packs of this world because they weigh nothing and they actually do a lot for healing. Although why they couldn't just call them stim packs here is, you know... Like Bethesda, you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys own the word stim pack. I'm sure you guys can get away with using the word stim pack. Aww. Hey, you gonna eat that cola? Well, he didn't say no. Station. Okay, yeah, but shouldn't there be like a research station in here? Ah. More bullets. More bullets for the pain gun. Is it just me, or does the graphics seem a little ill right now? Like, I'm looking at this, and I didn't do any different changes to the graphics with them, but it just seems like the graphics are, like, tearing each other apart or something. Ah. That sucks. Whole ass ship right here, completely destroyed.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
I don't want to be quiet. I want to fight this thing. What is it? Me not knowing what it is, and pretending that I don't know what it is. I'll take that. I'll take this. Frankenstein. I'm gonna take this, take all these, take this. I don't even use amp, but I can use it. I can sell it because I like money.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers, or a pirate.
Might be
on
the
patrol,
fog.
maybe?
I don't know.
It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me. Though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I'm a...
I like her
I
eyes.
was a researcher with the UC.
Pretty.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One
Oh
of the
no,
nastiest
Tower
aliens
Morph.
humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I mean, to be fair, an entire herd of Terramorphs took down an entire city that they had to quarantine and basically commit exterminatus on it, so, you know, Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Worst part is, I've fought a
But there
Terramorph
is a way
before
we can give
in
ourselves
just
an
my
edge
casual
against this
playthroughs,
thing.
and
The
the only thing that makes them dangerous is that they just have a truckload of HP.
It needs its connection reset. And
They're
as I
basically
found
the
out,
super mutant
that's not a one-person
behemoths
job.
of the game.
But if you can make it to the security outpost
Or-
and restore the connection, I think I can.
Or I
get
guess
back
if you want a
online.
real direct
See if the settlers left us any other tools.
example, think of a very annoying cloud cliff runner from Morrowind fused with the dragon that can't fly, or a landed dragon in Skyrim. They're basically that. They're just freaking annoying. Alright, let's get the security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Bitch, you'd be lucky if I bring back anything. I'm about to murder this thing. How do you want it? Medium rare? Damn it. Not strong. I'm not good enough with safes to unlock an expert yet. Yeah, Shay, now that you say it, yeah, it might be the fog because ew. Not that I mind, I mean, just a casual observation. Trust me, I've dealt with worse graphics, so okay. Tau Gourmet Security Hub status: multiple warnings received. Please select an option from below the list below. Security system connection status. Warning: admin connection lost. Server connection lost. All external functionality locked. Reset connection. Reset security connection. Automated defenses. Automated defenses. Turret diagnostic. Error. Damage detective. Evisceration building. Packaging building. Sanitation building. Dressing building. Quality control building. Error. Power fault detected. Okay, tracking systems. Tracking systems. Status. Offline. Proceed to control room to initiate system reboot. Security logs. Security logs. 18.118.14. Equipment drop today. Additional materials for the livestock. I'm not reading all that. Fuck that.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Ooh. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna go ahead and just scavenge all of the weapons first. You know, gotta make my money somehow, and y'all ain't paying me shit. Tao Gourmet Livestock Tracking System, version .49. Please select an option from the list below. System status off. Tracking system status. System inactive. Enable. Turn on. Yeah, whatever.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Okay, admittedly, this is actually a scary part. Because as I am right now, I am in no way equipped to deal with the Terramorph.
Activated. Stand clear.
Shit! Shit.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Alright, well, at least the laser guns over there are giving it hell. Gives me a chance to get everything else taken care of.
Mobile defenses restored.
Oh! Duh. I mean, it's dead. Okay.
System rearm. Fail.
What I meant to say was, of course I know what I'm doing, guys. Terramorph? Please. A few good turrets and it's done. It's gone. What? Not even a problem. Not even a problem. I'm sure I could have just killed it with my pistol for all I know. Sheesh. Weak ass looking.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, all taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet some... So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option... Someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems off, which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. But we also need to get this sample properly. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, clear it with your commander first. You can even show them this.
Don't worry. I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together... I'm not sure exactly where to find... There's a place called the Sixth Circle. And... Here. Now please, go check it.
What? Actually, I'll just do it like this. Ugh. I don't know why, but that screen just creeps me out.
Have a good one.
Another day, everything keep it moving.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph. Which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
There's a research. Her name was Hadrian. Here, said I should show you this.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Okay.
A lot of this data's been classified.
That's
Here we
great.
go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. Confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yep. Finally! I've been wanting to get with this. Probably one of the better outfits in the game. Well, at least one of the better aesthetically looking outfits, I should say. Hey. I kind of want to... No, I don't. Disregard that, what I was about to say. Yeah. Ugh. I'll take the coachman. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always mind. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. Sure, have it.
Yeah, whatever. How much would it cost to register? Never mind. I'll keep it as is. God, why are you so expensive? It kind of sucks that I had to register ships too after I, you know, commandeered them, but I guess I understand why. Cockpit. Itchy. Alright, so how am I doing this? Alright, let's head out. Three, 2, 1. Grav job activating. Go!
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at...
What was my perks again that I chose? I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. I can't remember if I chose kid stuff or not. Kid stuff's a good one. It's just that the only thing that's worthwhile is a ship, and the ship isn't even all that great.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Hey,
So what's this going to run?
Okay, so that I don't need an amp. Don't need bourbon. That's nasty.
There are no other surprises. Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? 5. Really?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What do you mean there's no work? Hey,
anything in particular?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Dracos Umbras, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a trouble discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and check him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Senon.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you Now, if that tag's a forgery... All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard mod? I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance? Yeah, sure you did. Stop. Even if I did know where he was. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him, well...
Alright, I'll see if I can get rid of his debt.
Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps... If someone was to break in there and adjust... Now.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going...
I'm going to try to.
Listen, I know how you can do it without having aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we would, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade.
but we stumbled on a way to give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting. But if you can clear them out, then you can give it over to the trade. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. We'd set up right near the main. Once you've managed that,
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia.
Fuck you! I'll put mine wherever I damn well please.
Report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
last mistake you'll make. Gotcha!
Watcher time. Oh, that's water good. Oh, wait, hold on. There you are.
care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Well, that sounds a bit unfair. Sable, what sounds a bit unfair? And the Zord experience, sure. I agree to that, to your terms. Eh. A follow isn't all that bad of a deal. Helps keep everyone on a somewhat even playing field, you know. I am. He gets my word out, I get his word out. It's a win-win. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I see now. There we go.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the threshold. The spacers.
Now.
With it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Bulbasaur, no. Not gonna lie, bud. I already have a few dealings with everyone else right now, but I'll keep you in mind. Am I doing it again? Am I going out? Am I leaving? What's happening? There we go. Okay, so that actually marked, or am I gonna have to find it again? Structure. We're going on a little trip. Yeah, it truly is a shame, but I mean, at the same time, though, you know, you gotta get your business out there somehow, so I guess I kind of understand. Still, I even said this on my X, you know, I've already got a few people that I'm talking to in regards to business, so a few more just kind of seems a little not worth. Ooh, older shotgun. I don't know why it's called an older shotgun when it's clearly just a pump action. That's better. so I can run a little bit more unimpeded. I must be one of the worst people to watch because sometimes when I'm in the middle of a story mission that I should be doing, I get distracted by stuff like this and I immediately make a beeline towards that instead. Like, no joke, just make an immediate beeline towards it. Shay, when you normally play games, do you just stick to a current path, or do you get distracted by pretty noises and go another way as well? Oh! 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 Who are you? Are you fun? Do you like game? Come on, let's play. Oh, it's a spacer raccoon. I don't care. Although, to be fair, there's another gun that I can have.
Found one! I never liked him anyway.
Alright, I want to test this new gun that I got. Aww. Fine, take off then. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta let squirrel brain take over for a little bit. Why am I here? This is a structure. Normally it has stuff that I can scan here. That was boring. Why did I do that? It's stupid. It's stupid and it's dumb. I don't like it here. I'm gone. Oh my fucking god, I am the same way. I was talking about that to Vane yesterday when she was streaming Minecraft. I said half the time I don't like playing Minecraft because I get distracted, I build a house, then I decide to build a blacksmith shop and stuff. But then I go off and kill a bunch of hordes because I got bored, but then I come home and I see a creeper and all of a sudden half my house is gone. That's why I can't play Minecraft no more, man, because it eats you alive, man. You spend 10 hours on Minecraft and you realize it's all for nothing when you have a little bastard creeper on coming towards you. And she said, "Well, why don't I just turn on peaceful mode?" Because killing hordes is half the fun. It's fun just taking a diamond sword and just shoving it up some random asshole's ass.
Be careful down near the mines and enter.
And the more we can talk about the water dragon and the ender dragon and all of them, the better.
If friends offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'd make double mines. Jokes on them.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt.
I can give it a whirl,
this
sure.
This is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Nah.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposition for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem from Aquarius Hermatite. I call it a pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal. But where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option.
I've already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems. And here, a finder's fee. Wouldn't want you feeling. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Homie, I can make my own. I don't need that slate. What you mean?
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
You know. Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I'm just gonna... Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
You know who I miss, companion-wise? Like, there's a lot of times when I play, like, Bethesda games, there's always that one companion that I always enjoy traveling with. Okay, well, no, there's several that I miss, but there's one that I missed a lot, mainly because of how unique he was and just how busted of a character he was. The Zord Experience, thanks for the follow, brother. Much obliged. Always nice to see another employee at the company.
I'm just gonna wipe my time. I'll see you later.
Alright, Another roostling, if you will. Eh. I think probably one of my favorite companions would have to be Fox from Fallout 3. I don't think I need to explain why he's my favorite, but yeah, he is that dude. Actually, Shade, funny you should mention that. I thought about doing something along those lines when I start, like, you know, hitting Twitch affiliate and stuff. Having, like, tiers for, like, people who have been in my, been here for a long time. Because the whole, you've subscribed for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, so on and so forth, I don't know, that just seems like it's been played out too much. So I feel like maybe have, like, a, you know, if you've been here for, like, from 1 month to 6 months, you're, like, a, new employee. From 6 to 12, you're, you know what I mean? I thought about something like doing like that along those lines, but well, bit too early to say that still, because we don't know if this whole thing's gonna take off or not. I mean, I could be the next big thing. I could be one of the next big streamer. Could. I don't think I will, but I could. Heck, I might just bubble patter out and die within a few months. Who knows? It all really depends on just how well this works out. And if I get a PC so I could actually do like proper streaming stuff, because I mean, hell, I got a PNG working right now on my character, and then I'm gonna start working on a VTuber model, but you know, stepping stones. God damn it. Yeah, those are the plans I have in the future for, you know, potential stuff like that.
Explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts.
I'm dead. Barrett, is that you? I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sinan.
Hadrian sent you. Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery I got for you. Oh, better. If you consider getting gored by a Terramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
Terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have
Adrian
one.
said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I'm getting hungry. I might actually order something to eat. I got stuff here at home. I could probably just. I got a whole pack of salami in my room. In my a big old pack of salami in my
Gonna ask you
fridge. That'd be kind of nice to have.
some projects in the works.
Ooh, I can make some curry. That's right. I bought a whole thing of curry the other day. Yeah.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their
Chicken parm sounds amazing, actually. Good call, Shade. But I don't have anything. Well, I technically do. I just don't. Is there a place around here that actually has like chicken parmesan sandwiches? I wonder.
All right.
That's not Burger King because goddamn, I can't do Burger King no more, man. I can't spend $12 on a sandwich no more. That shit sucks.
This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this off the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it for the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This
Nope.
sample, it's got all the indicators of the
He's got
worst
pretty eyes,
Terramorph
too.
attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar,
It was
yeah.
a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lug this bad...
I mean, to be fair, humanity has dealt with far worse.
What your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you in that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it. Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna just ransack your place real quick. I'm sure you don't mind. See if there's anything of use around here. What's this? Why is that there? That's weird. The hell? What's with all these emergency exits? Good enough. Ba-ba-da-ba. Fast travel to Sandonia? No, I just want to stare at it from afar. What the hell do you think, game?
down near the mines and Anderson.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
You said we could
Use the back.
What the f... That was funny. Who said we could use the back? Okay then.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like with my delivery jobs, but nothing I can't handle.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation?
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are. And your past? Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Then let's go talk to this Cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The city
Okay, 1 second. I want to do something. That's not what I was looking at.
Cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
I'm thinking about going and doing the Mantis storyline. Which, if you're not sure what the Mantis storyline is basically I become Batman of space.
Need some work done?
Change my mind. I'm not gonna do that yet. The hell? Nah. Every now and then I should like to shoot a rocket into the side of the planet for no reason. Does it make it all the way down there before burning up in the atmosphere? Don't know, don't care, it's just fun to do. Wait, you mean peer down or pee down? Because you sounded like you want to pee.
Captain, over here.
Hi, Adrian.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more. So, in the interest of my relationship with the UC, it's more. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
You're not your father. If the cabin doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we need? Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cat...
Don't really have any questions
Yeah,
now.
I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Shut up. You never said thank you before, and now you're saying thank you now because I'm actually doing shit. Fuck you.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just following orders.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stand, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected this...
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position...
If there's a chance that what happened to Tau City could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown.
So, who's ready to kill some Terramorphs?
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Go show them how it's done.
Get out of the way!
That's it! Grab it! Now hit him with...
Ow!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
God damn, this thing sucks.
Thank you. The way those people...
I don't know. We'd tried to, but some of the other off...
Pheromonic project. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently. You kill the morph...
Sounds like we need to hustle.
That's unlocked.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I have a minigun. Because as we all know, miniguns are, as we say in the professional biz, the business.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
My backup! Just stand there! Good!
spots. Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool.
We're not UC security. Roger that. We're on you. I hate false alarms. Gotta stay sharp.
Target down. Nice work, Captain. The damage. How could this have happened? Not in a million years. If this doesn't convince the cap...
Thing deserved all that and worse.
Send in the cleanup crew. Work's done. Not the last one? Thank God.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. I don't want to think what would have happened.
Just glad we could rise to... Captain, we should report back. Take care of yourself, sir.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today. Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Losing anyone in the line of duty
Captain?
is a tragedy.
Hadrian,
These attacks...
it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
I can't be your representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh, well, shit.
Will
you can count on me, man.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Damage to the spaceport. Good cost.
I'm gonna go check in with you. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Hey.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph, we're going to do everything in our power, and that means first getting you into the archives.
They're fuck it. They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of UC. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective. Get them both, and you'll have...
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to... And I do mean cooperate. Though that doesn't... But it does mean we need to get you up to... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar? Or...
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing. And who knows? But my suspicion is we're going...
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way. So, if you are going to try and access the device... Now, we recovered some intel, we believe. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe. All right. Here, your diplomatic... And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stated he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So there's... Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore's... his public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years. Scans of the facility show life sign. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind...
I'll track him down.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow... Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Now, if you have additional questions or require... I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Hello. By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Nothing good comes from the well.
God damn it.
You are a visitor? You're good. Proceed inside.
Oh.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
We have a strategic advantage
Most times,
to maintain.
entry to Miss Prentice is seamless.
Of course.
But on occasion, you have officers who
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Grievances.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need a Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me,
You heard correctly. We need access to those archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now.
Are you serious? There was just an attack on the city. You're really not going to help us?
Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the street. But my aliens were placed there by you. So I'm not interested in anyone.
Please, Ambassador. Just listen to what I have to say.
You're gonna push this? All right.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me
listening.
out. You were a soldier. It was your job to protect. And that's what we intend to do with this data.
It's a job I take very seriously.
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
You think this is about a grudge?
What happened here and in Londinium could happen in Freestar Collective unless you help us.
Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport, and like I've got you to thank.
Just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But look, they said you were coming here. The Ambassador likes to handle all, even if he does have trained diplomats here to help. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City.
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long. That's why the UC sent me to speak with you.
You were sent... Huh,
I had a feeling this is going to be a safe scum situation, so...
So you want me to work with you?
Yes, we need help preventing more Terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the Ambassador's support.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to... So then...
I need to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters. And you and the UC will be providing me... Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to... Okay, so... There's a utility corridor that leads to the Ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let... I'll keep an ear...
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Did I not make myself a
I know you're planning to replace someone at the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong... So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between...
You got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate... In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. And all research will need to be monitored. But those two items should be...
I can agree to those terms.
Good.
You know, for military, she kind of caved a little too quickly. Well,
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
You can go on through.
It looks like some shit went down in here. Yeah, this ain't creepy at all. Ah, what the fuck?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Has the rest of the city suffered? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than... Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that you were sent by the UC. That much is... And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the space. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places... Ah... So, the UC requires information, then.
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand, and hopefully stop these attacks.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. But, if I am to grant you exit... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is... The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Hold on. I agree with that. I actually wholly agree with that quote. No knowledge is evil. It's how we use it that becomes evil. I like that.
Well, please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Sorry, can't talk.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place. That man, just this attack has people really spooked.
Unless there's
and who could blame?
How am I supposed to live my life knowing terramorphs could descend on the city at any moment?
Evening, sir.
Captain, can I help you?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in a week.
Yes?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Code pieces from House Ruin in the Freestar, collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure, Red. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait. Regardless. And now, I've already arranged everything with the Arc. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza. Absolute best behavior, Doc.
Fuck you. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm not even walking there fucking butt-ass naked. What are you gonna do?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
No time to chat.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony.
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Here on Vanguard yes? You need to enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Padrian. Can you assure me that this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Oh, well, alright then.
Follow me. All right, Captain. Are you ready to become...
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere. It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Ah.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
What the fuck?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important. Or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
What?
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Sinon. That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
You and Hadrian's relationship is your business. It's not mine.
Won't even indulge an old man's curiosity. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, the names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, there is a former colleague of mine, a man. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies. If it dealt death, he could make a deal. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal. But I finally found him. I want you to track him. I'm not expecting he'll come quick. Bring me evidence that the job's done.
Consider him done.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there. Easier for all if you simply... If that's what you require to sleep. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain.
Pardon me.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. I do. Thanks to you, we've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New... Great. First, speak to one. Ask them if they've noted. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship. When you're done, see you later.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
Oh, hello?
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find some. You were able to land it.
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Hello, Captain.
You should inspect your ship for...
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want...
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Supra et Ultra, Captain.
Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Was it? So, what...
Reginald Arlase. I heard you might know him.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. A man? Living around only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hail. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its left. A part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Damn.
Hello.
Anything I can help?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
back, Captain.
I tried bringing him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your...
Got the evidence right here. I found this. His ID.
Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Oh yeah, I got an achievement.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
If I'm honest, it doesn't feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. One of the proudest days of my... But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we... These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help you with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. Wait, Kaiser.
He's my next stop. But I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Well, how? How?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. Yeah, but still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory. Wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use.
Kinda. That's what I said. I think it's pretty, though. I like her eyes.
Please disregard. I attempted.
New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Draco Rumbras.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike 'em over.
Actually, I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got... But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, he's white, but it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for, we work... That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked for the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot, going rate's a little steep.
Fine, here. Just tell me where he's at.
With you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a Kaiser.
Well, ecliptic and siren, huh? And they take no prisoner? Well, funny that. Neither do I. Nos Bere Bacanas.
Voice. Controls. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error.
The hardest part of my job, distractions.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone.
Get you something?
I was told you might have a micro sale.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a micro cell, that's military grade. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality. So, no better select.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Although previous attempts to additional support may allow me to complete my act, allowing me to leave.
If you're asking me about, if you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready?
Let's move out.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Be advised, possible threat detected. a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. Sensors suggest a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99. To utilize standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. Moving out. Your service is now complete. Unit 99. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission used? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Ugh.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem... we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Hello.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing
Holy shit!
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Huh. That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild or sharpen our microbes tracking skill. Not the sort of things any lab, but we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where all paths lead to Londinian.
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done... But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Excuse me.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I want to introduce myself. Captain Draco Armbrust, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like my sister's kids live in the city. So...
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Both came through okay. One science division. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still. Now, what was it you needed?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
Aw, but I want it. Is it a drum beat? Kinda like it. I'ma buy it. Time for an upgrade, I see.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander who that one.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Greetings, Captain.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Drago Umbras, UC Vanguard. You're expecting team.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. I've no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, It's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Howdy. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you. Can't chat right now.
Well, all right then. Man, didn't exactly have a thing saying don't pick lock. Don't see how that was my fault. Game.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Inside the barriers, double time! I'll send the rest of your team along
I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
I pride myself on either that or you. Vanguard, eh? Ah. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, London is with good reason. Terramorphs are, when Major Simon, as such, except one. Once you're on the other side, do we understand each? Precisely. I'll leave you to your... and I do believe. Now, though I can't... I hope you all... Robot?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set?
Should only take...
Percival will be skiing. All right. Head over to the armory.
match our description. Make sure you add...
Birdie gun.
Give him one for me, all right? Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
My soldiers, someone's always watching the gate. You can come and go as needed.
I am prepared to move out on your orders.
Yeah, you know what? As much as I would love to, I think I'm done. Yeah, I played this long enough and I'm getting very hungry. I haven't eaten anything since, well, much earlier. Besides, I think we're at a good stopping point. As much as I would like to go in and just absolutely lay waste to anything that is most remotely related to a terramorph, I think I'm going to leave that for the next time we stream. Sure, definitely. Absolutely will do. Regardless, though, fun stream. I think we got a lot of experience done. We got a new follower in here, which is always nice. And yeah, I ain't got nothing else to say because my brain is rotting and my stomach is getting empty. So with that being said, I would like to make this the end of the conference and conclude the conference today. And before we leave, a few words from the CEO. I would like to say, just take care, be well, stay safe out there, everyone. Seriously, it's getting crazy out there, and we all need to stick together. A dragon that flies with each other, survive each other with each other. With that all in mind, this is Draco Umbra signing off and saying on to all of you, good night, everybody.